Welcome guys, Trader 1993. I've been waiting for you, man. Adman, welcome, my friend. LMS is here. Kimi, welcome. Uh, mm, mm, mm. Just let me prepare the songs. Nice reaction into the volume cells only 1 hour. So that was beautiful. So welcome guys. Let's see what we have for this for the last day of the week. To be honest, I prefer to open a short position around 32.65. Let's see what we have for the next minutes. Remember, we need the confirmation and everything for open a position. I mean, bon dia, I'm good, my friend. I mean, it was great yesterday. The session was nice. 84 pips in a long position, and a short position in Tokyo was for 51 pips. So that's great. Um, some recovery for the first two stop loss of the week for Tokyo session. So that was great. Starting to recover. Paul, welcome, my friend. Remember, guys, try to help me with the likes. Try to help me with share the transmission. So let's see what we have. More shitty. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. Thanks, my friend. Thanks, my friend. I mean, for your support. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that, my friend. So, well, for this month, we have a different um, we will have a different promotions. That's nice. That's nice. Right now into the Discord, people there we will see the pre-record videos about the volume sums. So for the people better understand the strategy, there's a lot of videos talking about for Fibonacci, uh, trends, the volume sums, the Gambox, the volume strategy, and they leave one for each 1 hour talking about silver strategy, everything. So now in Discord they have the pre-recorded videos for all the information. I really want to everyone get the knowledge there. So that's nice. That's beautiful. So well, let's see. Let's see. Jason Newton is here. Thanks, my friend, for your words. 100 people finally watching the stream. Remember, guys, help me with the likes. Please, 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 please help me with the likes. Really hard reaction into the Southern. So let's see. It's just time to wait. Let's time to wait the confirmations and everything. Pure patience. That's all. Then at this point, it's a massive reaction for sellers. Really hard reaction. Um, well, I need to say hello to Max from Switzerland, I think. Yeah, Max from Switzerland. Hello, my friend. I don't know why he wants to say the hello, but well, I'm just going to say hello. Hello, 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 my friend. Probably like he wants to prove if I'm the answering into the WhatsApp. And yes, I'm the answering WhatsApp, guys. I'm working I do the customer support to this little company named Laurito Trading. So I do the emails, I do the WhatsApps. My wife is learning English, so probably in the next, I don't know, 3 4 months, they will be answering my phone. But at this moment, I answer the emails and the WhatsApp by myself. Hello, bro. I want to buy now. I can. Well, Riyadh, the point was 30 to 50. That was a good point. At this moment, it's not that good. But again, it's made the price pressure made in less than 5 minutes, 50 pips, 70 pips, 70 pips. So, well, let's see. Let's see what we have. Remember, for the people in Discord now, you will have access for the pre-recorded videos, for the pre-recorded guidelines. You will check all these pre-recorded sessions with a live trading room. You will see the basis of the volume strategy there. Gambox, Fibonacci, break of a structure, support resistance, for have a better knowledge, better knowledge to the people there. So, but yes, it was spoken this morning. Hello, my friend Sab Sab. Thanks for being here. Well, I think it's Max. Yes, my friend Max. So, guys, try to help me with the likes. Try to help me uh with the share the stream, please. I really appreciate that. So the price continue falling. Contenido, gracias por estar aquí, mi amigo. Nuevamente, recuerden igual, si ocupan preguntar en español, me preguntan. Cosas que por lo general preguntan en inglés, entonces por eso respondo en inglés. Esa es la razón. So well, now we got the confirmation at this moment into the sell zone. Now we need to wait the retracement. That's all. If the retracement happen, if not, we will still be waiting. We will wait a little more. Okay, we will wait a little more. Up team, yes, waiting the confirmation, guys. Remember. So well, massive reaction. Um, 100 pips in 15 minutes. So, Sina, bon dia, my friend. And I'm good, Brandon. Thanks for asking. Hopefully, you're good too. Reactions for buyers. So, let's wait, guys. It's time to wait. Remember, nothing clear at this moment, so let's wait. Mm. Mhm. Mhm. So well, retracement again. That retracement was for around 60 pips. So that's not good. That's good for our intentions because at this moment I prefer to open and sell position for sure. But well, high volatility continue for that reason, guys. Try to reduce the risk, please. Try to reduce the risk. Try to reduce the risk. Reaction again, guys. Nasdaq touched one of my points, so I continue with the uptrend position. That's nice. Hmm. So well, as you can see, guys, the price is falling and continue with the up pressure for 50, 40 pips in 1 2 minutes. So that is the reactions we need to avoid. Contenido, estoy esperando el punto de entrada cerca del 20, 32.35 o 32.58. Vamos a ver qué pasa. Ahorita está en una zona negra, entonces no trabajamos esas zonas hasta que lleguen a la zona de buy zone o de sell zone. Contenido con todo gusto, mi amigo. Gracias por preguntar en español, más bien. Casi nadie pregunta en español. The pressure continue. And again, reactions. So if we go for the candle in 1 hour, looks like a doji. So the pressure go for both sides. The pressure starts in for sellers starts in 32.58, and the pressure for buyers starts in 32.41. So let's see. Let's see what we have. It's all about patience, guys. It's Friday, so we don't need to take any unnecessary risk. So finally, the 1 hour candle ends. So again, my idea is open a position near to 3260. So again, still falling, still falling. So well, Nasdaq it's falling to 20.037. So that's great. That's a great point. Hmm. Let's see. We wait a little more for open a position with NAS. Let's see. Let's see. The price in gold still in a consolidation. So probably we will see prices around 32.50 again. 32.50, but the reaction it's so hard now for sellers. Remember, they are working in near to 32.60 and 32.40. Okay, let's see the reactions. I'm just be patient, guys. Remember this today. It's Friday. Let's be patient with no pressure. Just let's wait um the correct reactions. Okay. Waiting the confirmations into the Nasdaq and waiting the confirmations here in gold. So waiting, guys, waiting. Uh, So well, pure patience, guys. Pure patience. Tell me your ideas for the day. You want to prefer open a buy position, or you prefer open a sell position? So just take time. So well, let's see. Let's see. Well, the last candle we got the dodgy. So that's not great, of course. That dodgy in 1 hour, because it means we got in a indecisions pressure at this moment. So well, holding yourself. Perfect. What is your point of entry, my friend? Jasny. It's going back. It's going back, guys. 3262 is a nice point, my friend. It's a beautiful point. So well, still there. Nice reaction for Nasdaq. Still waiting the confirmation. The pressure continue for buyers. For that reason, I'm waiting. So yes. Looks like a Pimba reaction. So that was a massive reaction for buyers. They're trying to stay near to the 30 to 50. So let's see if that is possible or not. So waiting the retracement. So let's be ready. I think this one is going to test our positions. Yes, exactly, Smith. If it went to the sell zone, we will prepare the sell position. If go to the buy zone, we will prepare the long position. So it's up to the market. Let's see. So it's all about the patience, guys. That's all. That's all. Remember, for this week's, we will have the BT Markets promotion. First deposit, you will receive the 100% of your welcome bonus. And if you show me, you use my link, I will provide you the Telegram signals. So remember, just contact me by WhatsApp and you will receive that promotion. Same for Quantical. If you use the link and the promo code, 40% of discount, and you will receive the Discord. Okay, just contact me after the payment. So that is the promotions for this month. Nowadays, Discord have the access for the pre-recorded videos. pre-recorded videos about what? About the strategy, about the volume sounds strategy, about the break of structure, about the Fibonacci, about the trends, about the sessions, checking and the market and everything. Now Discord and pure learn and understand the best options. Guys, just remember, if you don't want to apply for those promotions, just you have the option um just get the Telegram signals for $74 1 year subscription. Okay, it's a 1 year subscription. Um, just if you want to the signals, it's not for free. You will receive the information. Okay, let's pray for a better conditions for this month. For May, we will see a better conditions because April was so crazy. So still waiting, guys. Still waiting. Nothing confirmed at this moment. Pure patience. You're trading Dow Jones? Yes, I'm trading Dow Jones, Nasdaq, oil, Bitcoin, forex pairs, silver, and gold. Of course, all that pairs I trade into the Telegram, not here. So the price is going up. So that's beautiful. That's great. It will touch our point of entry. Remember, we need to reduce the stop lot, sorry, the lot size for keep safe over accounts because the market is with a high reactions. Okay, let's clear of that. Okay, and the price is almost here. It's almost there. Yes. The price is going back, so let's be ready. Retracement. We wait the consolidation in 1 minute. Okay. So remember the point of interest is there, but we need to wait the consolidation 1 minute to get the better point. Okay. Almost there. Remember, we're waiting 2-3 minutes more. We need to see the consolidation. Looks great. One candle more. One candle more. Be ready. Be ready. Consolidation. We got the consolidation what we want. So that's beautiful. The reaction was so hard. That's the thing. The reaction was so hard for 30 pips in 1 minute. So, well, let's just hear the prices. We got the consolidation, and instantly it made us really hard reaction. So, well, I'm still waiting. The next time it would retest the point of entry, we just open the position, okay? It's going down without our entry. Yes, I scroll. As I tell you guys, the reactions now, it's difficult. Okay, it's difficult to find a good point of entry because the reaction in 1 minute instantly made around 30, 40, 50, 60, 100 pips, because the high volatility market what we are having those days. So that is the reason. There is the reason. So, well, the price is going back. So, well, I'm into a sell position now. Please take care of your accounts, guys. Let me clarify here. See the reactions. Okay. So, well, the stop loss is 32.62.20. And let's see what we have. Let's see what we have. Remember, take care of the high volatility. Take care of the high volatility. Let me clarify the TPs into the point to the Telegram. Sorry. Three two 50. Let's see the reactions. Remember, 32.62, it's the stop loss, okay? I'm updating the information here. Three two 62.20. So let's see if we're going to see a nice reaction or not. It depends of this pressure. Working into the TPS. Working into the TPS. Nice reaction. Let me clean the chart. This is what we have. This is what we have. The point of entry. Let's see the results. TP1 is there. Good. TP2 is there. TP2 is, no, it's okay. So well, as you can see, guys, the point of entry is giving us some reactions, but buyers, they are trying to continue. So we need to take care of our account. What is the way to take care of our account? Reducing the lot size, guys. Reducing the lot size. Remember, the stop loss always is no more than 40 pips. So in this type of market, the candles could make 40 pips instantly. So let's see, still into the point of entry. Let's see if we are going to have a nice reactions there or not. Probably it want to test the 3260. 3260 now. Let's see, guys. Looks really, really strong. Looks really, really strong. Reactions for both sides. Last 7 minutes, probably in the next 5 minutes, we will define our position. So let's see, back to the point of entry with a nice pressure for sellers. Again, pressure for buyers. Testing the 3260. Pure patience. And remember, this market is not that friendly, so reduce the lot size, guys. Be clear of that. Use the proper lot size for your accounts. That is the best way to protect your money. And of course, respecting the stop loss. The stop loss is 32.62.20. Here in this channel, the most important thing here is the stop loss. Okay? Be clear of that. Be clear of that. So price sellers trying to continue near to the point of entry I have some information here in Nasdaq, but not that much. Sellers trying to defend the point of entry, so that's great. That's great. In the next 5 minutes, this position define our fate. If we can touch the TP1 or if we will see the stop loss. We need to be prepared for both results. Now, blue numbers again. So that's beautiful. That's nice. Let's see if the sellers can touch the TPs. Still into the point of entry. Holding the same position, guys. 4 minutes. 4 minutes, okay? 4 minutes. Gracias, Rudy, por ayudar ahí a contenido diverso. Recuerden que cuando hago la entrada, por lo general me enfoco en la gráfica, no estoy viendo el chat. So let's see, almost there. The reaction was beautiful. Almost there, just some pips for the TP1. Just some pips more for the TP1. Just we need 10 pips more for the TP1. TP1 is for 36 pips. Almost there, guys. Almost there. The pressure continue. Really, really nice. I'm going back. But well, just pure patience, guys. Pure patience. That's all. Pure patience. Let's see the results. 10 pips. 4 pips. And there we are, TP1, guys. TP1 goal now. Okay. Now it's not an option to don't to do the partial, guys. Do the partial is an option to set the break even. It's an option to reduce the stop loss. So it depends of your knowledge, okay? Now it's an optional B. It's time for me to reduce this entry. So now my stop loss is reduced. Holding the same position. 32.61. Tell me your profits. $37. Beautiful. Like a boy. Always thanks to you for being part of this beautiful community. and for being part of the Telegram. That's really important for me. Thanks for that, my friend. JJ, it's in a whim. Uh, Raina, it's a volume sell zone, my friend. Volume sell zone. For that reason, we opened that trade. We already got the confirmations there. Um, that is the reason, guys. TP2 guys now. TP2 guys who is still holding the trade. Who is still holding the trade? Who is still holding the trade? Holding the TP3 guys. Holding the TP3. TP2 was 462 pips. Now it's not an option. Everyone in break even, please. Everyone in break even, please. It's not an option. Now it's time to be in break even, okay? It's time to be in break even. And the partials, guys. I do my first partial in the TP1, in the TP2. Okay, I do the TP1. I skip the TP1 and do the first partial for the TP2. Right now, I explain my strategy into the Discord. I explain my strategy into the Discord. Partials, guys. Partials. Do the partials, please. Do the partials. Remember the partials. And remember, if you want more entries by Telegram or Discord support, just contact me by WhatsApp. Or if you want to apply to the promotion with BT Markets, is a 100 welcome bonus, and you will receive the Telegram signals. If you want to learn, Discord is the best option. If just you want the signals, Telegram is the best option. So now we are in break even. Okay, people, we are in break even with the partials, please. With the partials. Holding the same position, the pressure continue for both sides. Let's see what happened. Let's see who is going to win. So, well, hard reaction for buyers. For that reason, I tell you guys the advice to set the break even and do the partials. Okay, it's not an option to, if you are listening to me, to don't follow that rules. Okay, for now, still waiting. We got a nice reaction, so let's see what happened. Let's see what happened. Probably it will touch many break evens at this moment. So let me check what was it doing. Oh, yes, I was into the was in a position in Nasdaq and I forget it. Okay. 065. Touch the break even, guys. 90 020 065. That 90. Okay. The stop. $29, 21, 4, 6. That 80. 51. TP1. 995. Son 395. I'm working into the TPS for the entry in Nasdaq. So break even, guys. Now it's the break even. Now it's the break even. But well, 62 pips. That was nice. In this type of dining, 1895. Okay. Full DPM. Okay, perfect. So for that reason, I told you guys the break even was not an option. Not an option. We got a beautiful trade, 32.58. More than 62 pips. But well, that's all the reactions what we have. So now probably the price will take the position. I'm taking a trade for Telegram, for the people in Telegram, for so as plus 62 pips. For the people in Telegram, for that reason, I was a little quiet into the Telegram. So that's beautiful, guys. So let's see. We have time. We have a lot of time for another position. So let's see what we have in the next minutes, guys. Raina, thanks for your support. Thanks for your support. Can we re-enter? No, the re-entry is not an option when we got the break even. Buying trap probably was a trap, but we got the 62, the TP2. Okay. some trade management. So hopefully everyone follow the rules. Remember break even and the partials. This is not an option to skip that rules. When I told you something, guys, it's because something can happen at this moment. This market is not an option to hold like I'm going to do the full margin or something. No, take the partials and break even. Okay, 62 pips in our budget. Now that was nice. TP2. Let me add the pips here. 80 to 4 plus 62, 88, 86. Okay, perfect. So Nasdaq is still there. Okay, so we will see the 64. That was the first trade of the day. So sun. And we got another volume some there. So the pressure for buyers continue. That's great. I like your trade management, sir. Perfect. Thanks, my friend. I really appreciate that. More shady. New month, Laurito. Yes, new month, my friend. I will wait the this week for clean the Telegram month trades. But yes, new month. Can you put some learning videos on your YouTube channel in English? Right now, to be honest, no. It's very difficult for me to make videos. I need time for stay with my family and everything. So for the people in Discord, they have the access for pre-recorded videos talking about the strategy and everything. So just for them because they are paying for that. But in YouTube, it take a lot of time. Um, and try to explain, the situation here and everything. But well, um, That is happening. That's happened. Mhm. Yes, my friend, because I don't know, Patrick, if you play attention, I told you the TP2, you need to do the partial and set the break even. So for me, it's money because I do the partial. If you don't pay attention, probably your account, probably your trade touch the stop loss or your trade just go in break even without partial. So as I told you guys, always you need to understand, and most of the time I'm going to do my first partial in TP2. So I'm going to set the break even. So if I win money, most of the people is going to win money here. So yes, that it's a win, my friend. 62 pips in positive, so that's beautiful. Let's wait the other trade for the day. Corto en 32.66. Sí, 32.66, un buen punto. Now we are waiting the confirmations, guys. The same process as usual. Uh, Tium, to be honest, I trade according my volume sums. But for this week, for example, I did three sells, two buy positions. So yes, sometimes I open more sells and sometimes I open more long positions, but it depends of my volume zones. If my volume sell zone is active, I just going to open a trade like the other one, like the last trade. If a volume buy zone is active, I will open a volume a long position, but I work according my volume zones. Yes, I did 5 entries for this week because I was on vacations Monday and Tuesday. Generally, it's around 12 entries. 10 entries per week in gold, and other 10 in, I would say, 5 in down in Nasdaq, and the others divide with silver, Dow Jones, Bitcoin, oil, forex pairs. It depends. And remember, guys, the cost for the Telegram, well, the price for the Telegram, it's $74, 12 months. It means you paid for 12 months, $74. It's not a monthly subscription for $74. It's a whole year for $74. Okay, be clear of that. Um, it's not for free, as a friendly reminder. Okay. Sir, okay. What's your stream timing? So most of the time I'm going to be here in Tokyo and New York session. Tokyo and New York session. I'm going to be here. Just active the notifications there into the channel. Touch the bell, and you will receive the information when I'm going to be in. Guys, just try to help me with the likes. Try to help me to share the information, and we almost be in the 50,000 subscribers. So I'm going to take advantage for take these questions. What do you prefer? $500 for one person, for one winner, or five winners? That's it, because we almost there to the. Remember, I think some people don't remember, but I did a giveaway for the 25 25,000 subscribers. So for $250, now it's a 50,000 subscribers, so it's for $500. So let's vote and let's see what happened. Remember, I'm doing this randomly, right? I'm going to think for the dynamic for the channel. Um, for the 50,000 giveaway, I will provide the giveaway for, of course, for the challenge in Quantum Kill. Um, well, the money. Um, the probably I will give again like the BT markets. Probably I will find another promotion with them for the thousand subscribers, I will try to find an exposures there. But well, remember, and just if you are interested, subscribe, share the stream, and help me with the likes, guys. Help me with the likes. And yes, for five winner for $500, I think it's going to be uh, more people have more opportunities to win some money. So I would say there was for 15 giveaways for divided into the money and the quantical challenge and everything. So yes, it's going to be really nice. The celebration for the 50,000 subscribers. So that's it. Let's see. And remember, we got the quantical right now. With the 40% of discount. So well, Tai is here. Welcome, dear. Hello, Lorita. I would like to ask what is included on Telegram subscription. Is only signals, or we can find some strategies. Sebastian Barrera. My friend, the Telegram, it's I would say it is for the medium level in trading. Okay, you need to be clear of that. For if you have the knowledge for the point of entry, how to manage a trade, and that type of things, I would advise, of course, in Telegram. I advise like set the break even now, set the do the partial now. Um, Instantly when I open the position, I give you the point of entry. I did the order 1 2 minutes earlier after just to be ready, to take the entry. Well, the support by Telegram, it's like this. I always advise, give my point of views, like preparing that entry and everything. But you can comment there. It's just signals, stop loss, point of entry, TPs, my advices for partial and break even. If something is happened, is the price, if the goal arrive into the sell zone or buy zone, because some people can't be here into the stream. So for that reason, they like it because I explained there. We are into the sell zone. We will prepare a sell position, for example, 30 minutes earlier to take the trade, just for be ready. Discord, it's for learning and understand the strategy. There I will share the point of interest, the explaining the situations, what happened into the market. There in Discord you will see the pre-recorded videos for the strategies. Okay, Sebastian. So if you want just make some money, Telegram is the option. If you want to understand and learn about trading, Telegram plus Discord is the best option. Okay. Hopefully, I was clear for that. If you want to receive the information, just contact me by WhatsApp. Y recuerden, si ocupan preguntar en español, me avisan nada más y les explico en español también. How much is the Telegram plus Discord subscription? The Telegram and Discord subscription, it's sorry, I update the prices today, so I want to be clear. It's for $109. $109. The thing is a lifetime subscription. What means lifetime subscription? You pay one time and that's it. We will keep together for the rest of our days. So that means the lifetime subscription is a $109 for lifetime subscription into the Telegram and the Discord support. Rudy, hablo español, claro, soy de Costa Rica, mi amigo, pero todos preguntan en inglés, yo respondo en inglés. Please, how can we join the Telegram channel? Dranami, if you want to be into the Telegram, just contact me by WhatsApp and I will give you the information. Just remember the Telegram and the Discord is not for free. Discord is for learn. You will find the pre-recorded videos about the strategy. I'm going to be there into the Discord giving support and everything. So yes. So looks like really, really nice. Sorry, my dogs, guys. So massive reaction. Massive reaction into the 3264. So massive reaction, guys. Massive reactions. So well, massive reaction 3255. It was for around 100 pips. 100 pips. 100 pips. So well, it was a massive reaction, guys. So for our intentions, that's not good, right? That's not good. So let's see. Rudy Jimenez, that's good. I will join soon. Perfect, Rudy. For sure, my friend. More than welcome. Let's see. Fireside's waiting for a long position in Euro USD. Let me check here. Uh, so it's falling very hard. It's falling. And just as a friendly reminder, the Telegram is not for free, guys. It's not for free. Making an evening star, yes, but that evening star is not helping us because it's evening star for more than 100 pips. So that pattern it's not valid anymore. Japa Music, sí, esa es una zona de volumen en una hora. Si va al marco de volumen en una hora, lo puede ver ahí directamente. En una hora ve el imbalance, en una hora, entonces ahí lo puede ver. So guys, it's falling. Falling very hard. So massive reaction. That's what's the idea of the volume sums, guys? The volume sums it's give us that type of reactions, right? For that reason, my volume sum was near to 3264 because I was waiting a reaction. What's wrong with this type of market? This candle is wrong. You know, this candle it's almost arrived to 200 pips in a downtrend. So we can't confirm the trade. We can't confirm the trend because instantly the volume or the imbalance, the FBG, the order blocks go active at the moment. So that is the main problem what we are having in this type of markets because the reactions it's so hard. Okay. So well, arriving to the buy zone, Nasdaq is still there. Well, like a boy, closed for $30 in profit, so that's good. For H, beautiful sell zone. Yes, JJ, it's a beautiful sell zone. The thing is, you know, my strategy needs the confirmation, right? What is the confirmation? A candle pattern confirmation. What is this massive ceiling? But no reason, you know, no reason. Just the market is like this, but engineer is like this. That things happen. That things happen in this type of market. Um, Almost 150 pips in less than 15 minutes. Okay. So well, it was for 100. Sorry, yes, 160 pips. So well, it's falling. So well, it's falling, guys. So this one it's already done. Total, to be honest. So it's time to prepare a long position, probably. The sell zone is there, right? Nothing else. We can do that much. We can do that much into the sell position. Um, why didn't take the sell life? Holy craps! Holy caps! So Larry. That is the thing what I was explaining. I have my son, right? I generate my sons in the sell son and the buy son for 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 daily 4H. For example, the cell zone it's a cell zone in 4H hours. So I need the confirmation. I need a confirmation for that candle. It was a beautiful confirmation, of course. It was a massive. Looks like evening start. The reaction it's inclusive. Looks like an engulfing candle and everything. But we need the confirmation, right? The retracement, everything. And right now, for one candle for more than 140 pips, the reaction is done. You know, that's the main problem what we're having in the. So well, it's falling, guys. It's falling. So yes, let's see. Let's see what we have. Okay, silver touch 1 point. Silver is falling. Nasdaq is still there, not that much, but it's still into the point of entry, so that's great. Probably we will see a reaction in the next minutes. It's falling. It's falling. So while arriving into the volume buy zone, ¿entramos en compra o esperamos? Esperamos, music. Estamos a la espera. Todavía no hay nada confirmado. So, tenemos que esperar y ver qué pasa. No hay mucho que hacer. Más que esperar. Esperamos, correcto. Took the sell. Nice, perfect. Nigel, that's the idea, to mark my sons. If you want to take the risk, it's totally valid. So beautiful sell, yeah. This sell was so beautiful. We will touch the 3-3. Yes, here. That is the new point, what we have. So now, guys, looks really, really strong. This moment. Unfortunately, guys, we made a sell position here, right? I was expecting that reactions there. Not that massive, but reactions here. For that reason, we open a sell into the 32.60. But as you can see, the price go up a little and then it go back. It happens to us in the last trade in the Tokyo session. We open a sell position in highest prices and then it goes. Yesterday it happened the same. We try to open a long position, 84 pips. It touch our break even and then it go straight to the, I don't know how much, like 32.64. So let's wait the confirmation here. Let's wait the confirmation here, guys. when are we going for buys? We need to wait the confirmation first, my friends. What is the confirmation? Candle pattern confirmation as a pin bar reaction. Okay, something near like a pin bar reaction. It's going to give us that confirmation. Okay. So just waiting, guys. Remember, we are waiting. We are waiting, guys. Remember, if you want to receive more signals by Telegram or receive the Discord support, you can contact me by WhatsApp. It's not for free, it's a 1 year subscription for $73 or $74. Okay, guys. With BT Markets, it's the same. If you want to receive work with a nice broker, more than 10 years into the markets, your first deposit will give you the plus 100 welcome bonus. It means if you deposit 200, for example, you start with $400 into your account with a welcome bonus. And of course, if you use my link, you will receive the Telegram Signals channel. Okay? So just be sure to contact me with the screenshot of the deposit for provide you the um, the Telegram Signals channel. Y si ocupan preguntar en español, nada más pregunten, yo lo respondo. Por el momento, no hay preguntas en español, entonces no hablo en español. Took sell, nice, ok, esperamos a ver, sí, exacto, estamos esperando. Where are we going for buys? So for buys, we will wait around 32, the reaction there, but we will waiting the candle pattern confirmation. Okay, waiting the confirmation. Waiting the confirmation, guys. Waiting the confirmation here. Waiting the confirmation, okay? Waiting the confirmation. The confirmation is something similar like a pin bar reaction, okay? Something like this, like a pin bar reaction is what we are waiting for. So, well, let's see. Let's see. We need to wait. I need to go to the restroom, guys, so I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Continue there. And we will wait the confirmation. I'm going to the restroom. Back, guys. So let me check. Let me check. Okay. We got the 1 hour. Massive. This one is already done. This one is already done. And now got this new one. Just let me clarify here something. Oh yes, 1 hour it's here. It's done. Okay. So well, this moment it's 70. Mm-hmm. 48. 48 is there. I'm clarifying the ideas for the position. Thirty-four. Mm. Mm. Well, Nasdaq give us a stop. And now we are waiting, guys, the confirmation. Still waiting the confirmation. Nasdaq touched the stop loss and them give us a reaction. Yes, it was for one candle, one candle for around 60 pips. Massive candle. So, well, that things happen. Two good trades in gold for today. One in Tokyo session, one in New York, and the next one. So let's see. Let's see what we have in the other pairs. Rio, good morning. Rito didn't see any news for to get the last pump. Probably it's going to fall. Yes, but well, it's near to our stop, so the position is stop at this moment. Let's see, guys. Let's wait this reaction here. Let's see if the buyers is going to stop these reactions or not. It depends of the so while waiting, guys, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. So Larito, how are you, man? Murat, I'm good. Why do people try to keep catching falling knife? But anyway, good luck trading of all of you. For sure, my friend. Well, I'm a specialist of that. You know. So well, this is the pressure what we're having. Just waiting the confirmation. If we don't have the confirmation in the next candle, so in this candle in the next 8 minutes, so we will change our plan. Okay, we will change our plan. I'm scalping this 300 pips by 300 pips. That's good. Okay. 7 minutes to see the confirmation. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. I'm waiting. Testing account. I'm waiting. 6 minutes, guys. Be ready. If this pressure continues like this, we already got our confirmation. Okay. So just be ready and let's see what we have. Let me discount 02. Five minutes. 5 minutes. .4 minutes. The volume sum is active now. So just let's pray for it. The price don't go more than 1,000 pips again. .3 minutes. Hard reaction. Beautiful confirmation, but that is enough. Please stop there. Stop there. Don't increase more. Don't increase more. For the last 3 minutes. Stay there, stay there. The price. Tufi calls, perfect, my friend. 80 pips in positive. That's beautiful against the trend. The knife, the famous knife. So, guys, let's see. Just please stop there. After that, just we need to wait the retracement for open the trade. The thing is, I don't want to see again another reaction for 1,000 pips candle. 160 pips was the last candle in the last session. So it's continuing in the up pressure. So let's see, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, and be ready because this one probably is going to be fast. So well, okay, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Let's see if we got the nice reaction or not. Here on that point. And remember, if you want to receive more entries by Telegram, just contact me by WhatsApp. It's a 1 year subscription for $74. Okay, now it's confirmed. It's losing some money, but that's great. It looks like an engulfing candle, so that's beautiful. Your patience, 40 seconds for the last candle here. The price looks well, no more than 32.37, so that's great. Okay, perfect. The retracement. Waiting the retracement. Waiting the retracement, guys. Waiting the retracement. The retracement is there. There is the retracement. Let's wait this candle. 10 seconds. Still waiting, remember. Probably the point of entry will change because of the high volatility, but let's see. Waiting. 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 I just need one candle more. One candle more. One candle more. I'm waiting. Higher power. Waiting. Waiting. Remember, the trade is not open. I'm waiting, guys. Oh, this one is here. Still waiting. So probably it will test the resistance there. Near to 32.28. I'm waiting, guys. I'm waiting for the reason I told you. Probably the point of entry will change. I'm waiting. The position is not taking at this point. Okay. Let's see. Just one candle more. One candle more. One candle more. For see the consolidation. We're trying to find a consolidation, okay? We're trying to find a consolidation. Something important, remember to reduce the lot size for your accounts. This market is not playing with us. It's not in market for take unnecessary risks. So please take care of that. Okay? Take care of that, guys. Please. Just one candle more. I will take the decision in the next 40 seconds. Now we got like reactions near to 32.28. So that looks great. So let's see if we got the nice reaction there for open the trade. Let's see. 20 seconds. Let's see if the price don't go very high. Okay, nice. Perfect. We got a strong point. So we will wait the retracement for the next candle and then open the trade. Hmm. Just a little more. That's the more what I want to talk about it. So now I'm into the long position. It's now. Let me clarify the point of entries. Working into the Telegram, guys. Mm, 50. 32. 32, 26. That 50, it's our stop. So please be clear of that. The stop loss is the most important thing in this channel, guys. Okay. Let's go with the TP1. 32, 45, 35. 32, 35. Mhm. Working into the Telegram channel, guys. Give me 1 second for continue here. 40. 44. I'm working as fast as I can. Looking great. Looks great, the reaction. $40. Dream. Okay, that's the TPS. Remember, the stop loss is 3.3, sorry, 3.226. At 50. Okay, let's see the reaction. So looks great. Almost goes for the TP1. Remember, inclusive at this point, we can go back to straight to the stop loss because we have a hard reactions. Hard reactions. Hard reactions for buyers. Okay. So well, let's see the reaction, guys. Almost TP1. Almost TP1. Just we need 10 pips more. Just 10 pips more. 10 pips more, guys. 8 pips. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there, guys. Well, I think I count. Sorry, guys, but I count the pips into the TP1. So now is an option. If you want to be in break even, it's an option now. So well, I will change it here. Yes, I wrote it here in the bad way. So well, just let's continue and let's see what happened. Almost there. For the holders of the channel, they know the TP1 is around 40 pips, and now we are in around 50 pips. So yes, sorry, I count bad the pips. So now, if you want to do the partial, it's an option. So let's see. For correct here. So well, I'm not going to change the TP1 here into the stream because I know a lot of people is waiting for saying things, whatever. So in Telegram, I already called the TP1, guys. I already called the TP1. So please be clear of that, guys. Why? Because the TP1 was 34, 32, 34.90, not 32, 35.90. Please be clear of that. Be clear of that. So well, let's see. Let's see what we have. I don't. I'm not going to change it here because I don't want to see some comments like, "No, this guy changed the TP and everything." So well, sometimes my maths is not that good, so counting the pips, I commit that mistakes. Remember, we are into the streams. The TP1 is 32, 34.90, just in case, guys. That was the reason for I'm seeing the TP1 very far. So well, that's great. Baram already took the profit. I'm going to reduce the stop. Just be clear of that. I'm going to reduce the stop. Sorry. Jesus Christ. Thirty-two. 32, 26. Stop loss reduce it now. Remember. Ooh, 32, 26. 32, 26. No, come on. What is the account here? Just let me change it here. Okay. This must be love. Okay, perfect. And let's see what happened with this position now. Let me clarify. The reaction was great for both sides. Mhm. Still into the same position, guys. Mm. Still into the same position. Point of entry is there. I don't know why the account don't want to change the stop there. 32, 27. Okay, stop here. Don't take profit. This is 40. Okay. No, I understand. Now, so well, massive pressure again. That was the hard reaction for sellers. Let's see what we have. Let's see what we have in the next candles. The point of entry was taken for the last candle for 1 minute. Let's see if they can go for 32.28. Okay. Let's see the reactions there. We got the reaction again. So let's see, still into the same reactions. Still into the same trade, guys. Still into the same trades. Don't worry. So well, still there. The last two candles will define the position. If this point of entry is going to work well or not, it depends of these 3-4 candles for the least candle. Okay. If someone make a better entry or something like this for a re-entry or whatever, is a must to use the proper the same stop loss, the new stop loss 32.27. Okay, so you can use the old stop loss, guys. Be clear why, because we already do the TP1 and this was a hard reaction since TP1. I know here into the stream I was a little confused with the TPs, but well, this is an stream. I can change nothing, so I just call the TP1 in Telegram, and I inform here the TP1 was touched here. But I'm not going to change it because I want to avoid any comment about the you are changing the TP1 or whatever. Remember, most of the time TP1 is around 35 pips, 40 pips maximum. So at this rate, I decide to use 39 pips in the TP1. But well, I growed it in the bad way. You know, here I growed 32, 35 pips instead of 30, 32, 34 pips. So well, let's see what we have. Hard reaction, still resisting the buyers there near to 32.28. Okay, so let's see what we have. I already take my partial and set the P for the last trade of the day. Let's see if with this pressure looks massive. Looks massive. Let me check the accounts here. Okay, it continued good. The resist him. It's not taken. Let me check here. No, it's done. It's done in the both sides. So perfect. So that was the last trade, guys. Sorry for the misinformation here. I'm working as fast as I can. So just to be clear, the TP, this point was like this. So for that reason, I inform about the TP1 when we touch it. So, well, hopefully everyone understand the information. That was the reactions on here. So that was beautiful. And the TP1 there. So the pressure for buyers will continue. It means the volumes by some it's going to be taken. So that's not good for our intentions. And the B probably will be taken. Okay. I close my position in 50. Thanks. Yes, already TP1, guys. Do you trade London session? No. Close my account and blow for that reversal. Where are you singing Van Halen? I don't know how to say this. Van Halen. We are losing and see the news to take the goal. It's now or never. It's either the support holds liquidity. Yes, close now. And leaving. Has a nice day, everyone. It's you and made the market stay with you. Perfect. I told you buy trap. Well, we got some pips for this long position there here. Well, the thing is, I advise, I advise the TP1 for into the Telegram, guys. Threat it at. Lorito is a gambler. Yeah, for sure, my friend. I'm a gambler. Lucas lose $400. Will rise. Get 20. Lose 200. That's not that proper. So let's see. Did you take TP1? Yes, my friend Mooks. You are into the Telegram and you already read the messages when I call the TP1. Get out of the chat if you don't like it. Perfect. Guys, you run a profit. Can I say loss? Thought it was a sell, not a buy. Chip Smith. Well, that is my strategy. I already take the TP1 and that's it. So, well, something what you need to understand, guys, it's the I'm going to be focused in Telegram. Not in the entry in YouTube. For give you an example. So if I commit a mistake, I just clarify. For that reason, if you go back, I don't know, like 10 minutes ago, you will see the when I clarify, I count in a ground way the TPS. So for that reason, I always clarify the information there. So, well, I just said I'm not going to change it here because I want to avoid comments like the like trade it at. That's it. The strategy includes loss, guys. No worries about that. Rafael Barrios. The thing is, we don't lose, my friend. We don't lose. Set the B partial, and that's it. I know most of the people here is not into the Telegram, but well, the people in Telegram, it's for the ones I take care, the people for them, ones for I take care of that. If you Mhm. Exactly. But well, just I'm going to show you, I'm going to show you the information what we have, uh, around 20 minutes. Let me check. Mhm. Yes, 20 minutes ago. 20 minutes ago, I called the TP1 into the Telegram. So that's how Telegram works. But now, point of entry, stop loss, TPs, full. 20 minutes ago, I called the break even. This is how Telegram works. Congratulations for the ones for support me, and they are into the Telegram. So yes, let's see. I took the TP1. Thanks, Laurito. Good risk management as well. Perfect, my friend. Flausino done by entry 30 to 30. Yeah. For the re-entry, as I told you guys, don't do the re-entry. Joining the trading is another way to lose money. For sure, try that. I just both know. Let's see. Why you're still here? Don't worry, LMS. Just a guy angry because probably he don't understand English. Don't listen my explanation 30 minutes ago about the TP1. How to enter Telegram? Please give me a link, bro. For sure, my friend. There is a 1 year subscription for $74 if you want to receive the indications when we are trading in the correct moments. Okay, that's the advantage to be in Telegram, guys. If I call something, the Telegram is not. You can ignore the orders in Telegram for the people there. So well, that is the last trade of the day. Very controversial trade. Because I forget, I can't. I did it so fast. Grow the TP1. So Rafael Barrios is 74 1 year subscriptions and mean 12 months for $74. Okay. Will this go up? Probably yes, my friend. See what is formula for engulfing? Well, this is an engulfing sell candle. Rafael Barrios, yes, the prices are very accessible because my idea is not to take the money of the people, and that's it. The idea is just the people pay just something significant. They will generate some lerb, whims, losses. It depends of my entries, you know. But well, guys, I can do nothing. I explain the situation what we are having about the TP1. If you don't believe me, just go back 30 minutes ago. I was explaining like I count bad in the bad way. I was growing in the TP1 because the TP1 looks like 60 pips, and the TP1 almost is near to 40 pips. So for that reason, you need to set the break even, whatever, and explain that situation. Very controversial trade. Sorry for the ones in losses. The people in Telegram, remember, if I say something there, is because you need to. It wants to. It's an order. It's an order. Thread it up. Sure, my friend. It's lower prices because it falls often. Yes, for sure. I'm going to fall often, guys. It's trading, so I'm going to fall often. So I'm going to fall. I'm going to fall into the Telegram and everything. And it's difficult because trading it's difficult. I'm going to lose money. I'm going to win money. Most of the time I'm going to take the risk, and that risk is going to give us some money. But that's the thing. The trading for sure is not for the people like Trat Itat, because he don't understand how trading works. For sure, probably he can speak English just because using a translator or something. Probably he have don't understand when I said the order was to be in break even. So well, that things happen. Very very controversial trade. So yes, that's the reality, for the difference to be here in front of the stream and give the signal, and for the Telegram signals. In Telegram signals, I did the order for TP1 and set the break even. That's all. That's all. Really, really simple. But yes, for the people go inside the channel, I'm going to commit mistakes, guys. I'm going to commit mistakes. We are into the stream, so this is not a pre-recorded video or something like this. I'm to a stream. What was my mistake here? I count the ground pips into the TP1. That was my only mistakes here. Then I clarify we are into the TP1, set the break even. Some people don't understand what is a break even. Some people don't understand what is a reduce of the stop loss, or some people don't understand how to do the partial. So I invite that people like come here again, understand how the strategy works. The volume was there. It gives us around 50, 40 pips in positive, and that was beautiful. Okay. Just come back, check, and see that this stop loss. It was stop loss, yes, okay, but people, please. Okay, well, this guy is talking about the stop loss, my friend. Just go back and see the information what I show you, show the people. Exactly 6 June, 35 pips. And stop TP1 instantly without risk. In the paper, it looks beautiful. So well, that's the thing, you know. That's the thing. That's the reactions what we are having right now. As you can see, we got the hard reaction for sellers, and now we are having hard reaction for buyers. A lot of people come here. I know I told you it was a sell, and now I can tell you now. I told you it was a buy. You know, no one here have the control of the market. So just we got the probabilities and we can take the risk. Okay. So understand that, guys. The only reason for why I'm here, people like trade it at, is not in front of a computer exposing himself, because it's really simple. Like talk with like trade it at like a coward behind a computer and just talk, because that's the cowards do. So by my side, just I'm always here. If I commit a mistake, I'd explain my mistake. I explain the reasons, and I'm always going to be here. If I win, I'm going to be here. If I lose, I'm going to be here. That's it. Again, my only mistake in this trade was to count ground the TP1. That's it. And then explain what you need to do when we were in positive for 50 pips. I explained to you guys we are in positive for 50 pips. Now it's time to be in break even. I set the confirmation in Telegram. So that's all, guys. As simple as that. I was listening to a top trader and they said that the 50% win rate is very good. As long as the wins higher than the losses, you will be successful. Exactly. That's totally true. That's totally true. But well, guys, remember we got the promotion for the BT markets. If you want to work with a nice broker like BT markets, it's first deposit for 100% of welcome bonus, and you will receive the Telegram signals channel for free. Why for free? Because if you use if you use that link, your account will be linked with my account. So it means if you get profits, the um the the account's going to link. If you make money, I will receive some percentage of that rewards into your account. So well, for that reason, you will receive the Telegram for free. Of course, I really want to have a successful group there, because of course I want to earn money with the link. For sure, that is a courtesy. For that reason, I will give you the Telegram signals for free, and BT Market give you the 100% welcome bonus. Exactly. Everyone that checked the videos, great trade. Yes, just an accident. Exactly. That was the only accident what I have is the counter. I told you it's a brace a TP1 now. Yeah, that's all. Jason Newton, thanks for your support, my friend. I know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter by my side. By my side. Uh, but well, the sellers tell I told you it was a sell position. Um, Now, for example, like I can tell you, I told you it was a long position because no one here in this chat, including me, knows 100% what is going to happen. The only thing what I request if you are here in this channel is follow my instructions. That's all. If you are into the Telegram, it's the same. Follow my instructions. No way if you want to create another rules for yourself. If you are here, it's because you need help. If you are here, it's just for follow the instructions, guys. I'm trying to help um to in these difficult markets. So well, this is the situation what we have. Let's see how is their withdrawals. Venue for BT market is pretty nice. It depends of your bank for sure. It's looking around to 24 8 hours. In my case, I'm from Costa Rica, so for me the first withdrawal took around 6 business days because the banks here are pretty slow. But the other way to do the withdrawal it's by USDC. So now I'm just doing the withdrawals with USDC. It's instantly. Venue Naturals. Hopefully that information help you. Ahorita, mi amigo, good, always helping. Don't need to explain yourself to trace loose and if we understand. I explain, I explain Alex because a lot of people here is new. It's new. Um, the important things, the important things here, it's everyone understand. If you are in positive, I mean, we are in TP1 or TP2, it's a must to set the break even always or try to reduce the entry taking the partial. So for that reason, I explain. But well, thanks for your support. Thanks, LMS. Always. Well, LMS is into the Telegram, and I know he saw the messages when I called the TP1 and I called the partial and the break even, of course. Some people were complaining of withdrawal issues. Venue, yes, they are working. They work in different parts of the world. Um, so for that reason, when you are withdrawing the money to your account for your country, for example, it depends of your bank. They just send the money like a wire transfer, but that transfer depends of your bank. To be honest, for the first word in Europe, for example, it's going to take around 24 hours, 48 hours that deposit. I'm into the third world. My country it's very, very slow with the bank process. So by my side, it was for 6 business days. So it means like natural days, like 11 days, something like this. So yes, it depends of the where you are located. Are you still going to a trade? No, my friend. Ahorita tiene más trades positivos que negativos. Gracias, Gonzalo. Gracias, mi amigo. Will it hold on this level or fall? Well, guys, as you can see, the price is just going to go up. It was the last pressure for sellers. That's it. That's it. Sleeping time, bro. Thanks for the $110 gain. Like a palaboy. He is part of the Telegram too. So thanks, my friend. Thanks for the support, and thanks for always being here. So well, guys. I need to say it. I need to say it. Where is the sailors? No, it's a joke. It's a joke. Um. Well, thanks for being here. Another week, ending the week with some trades here in YouTube. We got this trade. So I'm not going to. I'm going to count this trade as a lose, just just for the recording in YouTube because it wasn't a lose. In Telegram, it was positive. Here was probably some people lose money. So well, I'm going to count it as a lose. Um, this is the this is a nice reaction what we're having in this point. So well, thanks for being here. Thanks for the people who understand. Um, we have high probabilities to lose money with trading because trading is not in our hands. Okay, trading is not in our hands. So that's all. For it's going up again. I've often seen B1s that behind your trades. Yes. Exactly. Exactly, my friend. Probably I'm going to make some streams tomorrow for Bitcoin. Let's see. It depends of if I see some opportunity. So, well, that was a beautiful trade here. There was a beautiful trade here. There was a beautiful point of entry. Unfortunately, we made the break even and then just the reaction. So, again, guys, when the red candle starts, a lot of sellers come here and talk. When this green candle starts, no one is sucking. So, well, the only good thing here is the volume by some give us that reactions. It means the strategy works. It means the volumes, sell zones, and the buy zones, it's working without issues. So, well, guys, nothing to prove. Always it's a pleasure for me. Thanks for the support. Thanks for being here. See you next Monday. We are going to arrive to the 50,000 subscribers. So probably we will hit the um but I just count as a stop loss because for make the people happy. But the it was not a real stop loss. Okay, so just for make the people happy there, that's it. But as I show you guys, it was for the I call the partial and the break even in Telegram. See you guys. See you. Remember, if you want to use the promotion, just contact me by WhatsApp and share me your email and the screenshot that you are updating the information. For sure, if if you if you want to if you are interested to the signals and everything, it's $74 1 year subscription. Okay, so see you guys. Thanks for the support. I'll be back next Monday or probably tomorrow in Bitcoin. It depends of the condition.